I totally missed that. Hello everybody. Welcome on in. Ohokali! Hope y'all are doing well. And then we got like we have sad music happening though. We're not happy! Things have happened in our story. Hold on, I'm gonna move me over. I wanna be in the middle over here. You missed rating me? That's okay, you're fine. Welcome on in though. I saw you working on art stuff. I saw some really pretty sketches, but I was like in the middle of setup, so I couldn't say anything. But yes, hello. And also, hold on. Alright, buddy. Oh, I gotta restart my stream deck to get this button to work for the cat. Hold on, Momo. Hold on. Pause. Alright, there you go. Oh, sorry, I like totally fricked up your camera. Okay. Let's point it at you. There we go. See, Momo, everything's fine. Now you're on the internet as you really enjoy being. Meow! Alright, anyway. Hi y'all. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday! Or not, because this music is telling us that we're going through some shit right now. Things have happened. Our vacation time is over. Now we must take revenge. And I even patto the gato. Alright, we patto the gato. Our glamour has changed. We're no longer vacation ready. Vacation time's over. Now we want to commit heckin' murder. I did get a couple pieces of new gear for healer because I was leveling. I got the Sky Deep head and arms piece, and I think they actually look better for what we're doing. We're gonna go to war in cyberspace or something. I don't fucking know what's up with that pyramid still, or whatever it is. The Golden City, the other world, the probably other reflection. We don't know what's up with that yet. I'm war ready though. Check it. Looks so cool. Looks so good. Is this why they did this? Is this why they gave us these? Did they know that we would need something like this for glam? Were they just trying to make sure that we were glam ready? Cause thank you. Appreciate that. Anyway. Hi y'all. We are going to start this quest and then pick up these quests. That's the plan. The goal, hopefully, I don't know if it's gonna happen because I can't really tell with the level scaling here because like we're almost 97 and we're still like on 96 for quests, but ideally if we can get to the next dungeon, which should be at 97, and unlock it today, if we do all that today, then tomorrow I can take a break and level up all the classes to 99. Well, not the MSQ class, but like all the side classes to 99. And then Friday we could do some role quests before we do MSQ, and then we could just go hard over the weekend. That would be pretty swell, I think. We might actually also have raid this Sunday. I'm not sure yet. Not everybody's responded. And also, one person is really sick, so I don't know if they're gonna recover by then. We'll just have to find out. The glam is very cool. Momo, can you please stop moving the microphone? Please, stop. I put it in a good spot so it would pick up things the way I want to, and you keep pushing it away with your face. Child. Sweet child. Alright. Let's talk to Alfie. In Yaslani's shadow, Aaronville's sad because he wanted to go home, and then we were gonna go with him, and it was gonna be a great vacation time, and then we got fucked. What the shit? Alfie knows considering how best to help carry out Wuklamat's plan. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Mukamat that... There you you are. Oh, and I'm gonna inform you of everything if you just come right over. Ah, Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Glad to hear it. Oh, that is one thing with this headpiece, though. I can't see me eyes. Right then, let's get going. We leave from Shaktaral's Skygate. Alright, chat. So we can either stick with this headpiece, or we can go with... Or we can go with this one. This one's a little more... I'm getting ready to plan a heist to bust in and fuck your shit up. And this is more like... I'm getting ready to bust in and fuck you up. I don't know which one I like better. We could go heist or we could go murder. Either? I know, they're both so good. I guess it's a decision for later. Alright, anyway. We got some side quests to do for right now. For first off anyway, so that's okay. We got a little bit of time. Oh, I also got the fancy ass book for Summoner as well, but it's not as good as the one we picked up from the dungeon. Look at that. I'm gonna Kindle destroy you. It's the only ebook reader I could think of. Heist to see during cutscenes? Yeah, maybe. Anyway, that's really cool. But it's supposedly not as good as the Skydeep Grimoire. Well, actually, no, I think... Is it because of the eye level? That's fucking stupid. I think this one's better. It's only slightly lower on stats. Yeah, never mind. We stick with this one. Screw you, game. You don't know what's good. You can't tell me what to do. Alright, we'll get rid of that later. Ugh. I got stuff I gotta clean out in my inventory. I forgot. Alright, side quest. Kulalja. Kulalja seeks to introduce an all-new organization to Taral. Oh, guiding the lily? Yo, I'm all about lilies. You are one of Val Wuklamat's entourage, yes? How fortuitous. I happen to have a small request for you. I understand that in Orzia, you have an organization called Adventurers Guild. For some time now, the Wing of Reflection has been deliberating on whether or not to introduce a similar organization here. Okay. The issue is all the more pressing in light of recent events. If the city were to come under attack again, the Landsguard alone may be unable to cope. But before we proceed, we wish to canvass the people of Tulialal. I hear that the guilds are often based in locales where residents gather, taverns and eateries and such. I believe Spalia of Chai is a close approximation. I would ask that you visit Spalia of Chai. Che? Maybe it's Che. Che. Yeah, I think it's Che. I would ask that you visit Spalia of Che to discuss the matter with Brukavu and seek his permission to conduct a survey among the patrons. Pray speak with Brukavu at Spalia of Che. Once you have his permission, you may begin to canvass some more of the patrons. We're gonna found an Adventurers Guild. That sounds pretty fun. Ooh, Triple Triad opened up over here. You don't pay my sub. Wait. I always forget the fucking Aetherites behind us when we're over here. I ran this way for nothing! Ugh. My knees! Ah, going? Yes, Momo, you're a cat. Meow? What do you mean, meow? You're on 2 cameras. What more do you want? I know what he wants. He wants to be pet. That was a silly question. Momo, I can't talk to people with one hand. You've taken over my mouse hand, and I need that to click on the dude. All right, Zevilja. It's got to be here somewhere. Beautiful deckhand. Of crates and correspondence, the dutiful deckhand's problems are twofold. Waylaid cargo and one very concerned mother. Look, Zevilja. I know you're waiting on a letter from your son, but I'm asking you that you cut me a little slack. True enough, we picked up a letter from your son back in Yorza, but with all that evil air in the city, our cargo ended up all over the place. Till we take stock of things, there's no telling where it might be. Oh, I see. Well, please do come and find me if that letter turns up. I live over in the Resplendent Quarter. Am I right in thinking you're an adventurer from Eorzea? Yes, hello. Hi, how can I help you? Apologies about all that just now. I tell you, never thought I'd end up running into so much trouble right after dropping anchor. Say, reckon you could help me fetch it in the last few supply crates that got waylaid and all the trouble? I tell you, you'd rather sail straight in the Owlin Gale than see a mother fretting over her son like that. If you help gather the crates, I can go get searching for that letter. Sure, what am I doing? Gathering crates, okay. So, how about helping me to fetch in those last few crates? And I can start searching for that lady's letter. Just can't bear the thought of her fretting over her son, that son of hers. Do manual labor. Got it. We're really good at that. Delicious boba with not boba in it. What did I get? I don't remember what drink I got. Like, where the hell's this last crate? It's all the heck over here. I miss our jazzy party time music. It's all sad and depressing now. Looks like all me crates are present and accounted for. Much obliged. Right. Got myself a letter to find. One of several wooden crates waylaid during the attack on Tuliolal. Find faintly damp and salt encrusted. Here you are. Enjoy that. Zevilja, was it? I'll never find this bleeding letter. Oh, hold on, what's this here? I thought I'd find the damn thing so quick. Huh. She said she lived in the Resplendent Quarter, didn't she? I hate to ask him, would you mind taking this letter to Zevilja for me? Sure, I figured you were gonna tell me to do that anyway. The way my luck's been going since arriving, I never thought I'd find the letter so bleeding quick. Anyway, I'd be much obliged if you'd deliver their letter to Zevilja in the Resplendent Quarter. I'll get there eventually. We'll work our way over. Oh, right, we're here to talk to Brukavu. You say this adventurers guild would look to assemble here at the Spali of Chi? Che. I'll remember something one day. I swear. I'll remember. I just gotta work at it. We'll get there. Well, we have been getting more foreign patrons of late, and they do seem to struggle when it comes to finding guides and swords for hire. I suppose this place would be ideal for putting travelers in touch with mercenaries and what have you. Still, you might have a hard time convincing the patrons that they'd benefit from this guild you speak of. Anyway, feel free to mingle. Just don't make it sound like the place has already committed to the idea, okay? No, you're a busy woman. Oh, okay, you're just gonna talk about the passage of the Unbound. Got it, I understand. Okay, Tonakui, hello. What need do we have for an organization like that? Wuklamot has our interests close at heart. Why, she's often in here listening to our troubles. Besides, Brukev already works hard to make Spali of Che a welcoming place for all, foreign visitors included. It's a fine idea, but without Wuklamot on our side, we common folk have no need for this guild you speak of. She can't go around solving every little problem y'all have, though. She's like got more duties and shit to attend to now. I'd be more than happy dealing with adventurers if they were all like you, but if this place was suddenly flooded with boorish sellswords, that's another thing entirely. I'm not looking to tar you all with the same brush, but, you know, some of their ilk behave. Gazing out at the beach, sipping on a glass of something sweet and refreshing, that's what Spali of Che is all about. It never change. You know what? I understand that. My table. I too like to sit on the beach, sipping something nice and cool and refreshing, and then just stare out into the ocean for hours on end while I'm AFK doing things IRL. Can't bear the thought of a bunch of brutish mercenaries ruining the atmosphere here with their bad manners and loutish ways. They don't have to be. You could enforce rules. You could even have some of the adventurers be the enforcers to make sure people don't fuck it up. And keep people from the passage of Unbound from sorry, I have to stretch. From doing anything shady here in the future. Chaste? So, adventurers would end up setting up shop here at Spali of Che? Well, if it means us regular folk can find people willing to solve our problems, I'd be all for it. Sorrel Jaw never seemed to care much about our plight. You could plead all you like, but the Landsguard would rarely get involved. Then again, we've already got the Wing of Protection and the Wing of Reflection. We'd likely be better served getting the institutions we do have to play their part before we try anything else. That's very fair, actually. I've got nothing against the idea, but we already have institutions there to serve us when it comes to such matters. They just gotta do their fucking jobs. And, oh, not you. I gotta go back to the other dude and be like, sorry, they're kind of opposed to the idea. Didn't work out. Alright, last quest. Savvy Stable Master. Are the alpacas okay? A trying breed. Savvy Stable Master's herd is missing an alpaca or two. Kilmeki, isn't it? I've heard all about your affinity with the alpacas. My cousin works on the ranch at Wachinpello. He was practically gushing. As it so happens, I have need of your talents. Some of the herd escaped during the attack on the city the other day. I managed to round most of them up, but we're still too short. They haven't been seen leaving via the gate, so I think it's safe to assume they're hiding somewhere within the city walls. So how about it? Can I ask you to round up these last two stragglers? What do I need to do that? Thank you. Oh, and I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but despite being trained as mounts, alpacas are easily rattled. If you come across our stragglers, make sure you soothe them first, got it? No sudden movements, or they will spit on you. 2 missing alpacas should be here in the city. Try and find them, and remember to soothe them before you even think about making your approach, or they're gonna spit on you, and it, boy, does that shit stink. Alpaca, paka, paka, paka. Absconding alpaca? There, little buddy. You're okay. You're alright. You want to come home? I don't know what alpacas sound like. That's what you get. The suitably soothed animal makes its way nonchalantly back to the alpaca stables. You get what you get. I don't know what alpacas sound like. Can I go through here, or are you gonna make me walk around? Okay, I'm good enough. And just jump over. I see the other one's just big chilling at the aetherite, which is kind of funny. That's a pretty major area for an alpaca to be chilling. I think someone would have seen it and reported it by now. Yeah, I think you're one more level up. It's like, you're close enough. The elevation here is fine. Miss Bilja, I have a letter for you. Oh, you're that woman from earlier, yes? Yes, here's a letter to you. A letter penned by a good-natured son residing in lands afar. You found it? This came all the way from my son, Latulja in Eorzea. What's he doing so far from home? I'm glad it was found. Latulja. Do we know him? Hold up. Latulja, FF14. Maudlin Latulja. In Ulda. Oh, is this one of the Blue Mage NPCs? Oh, are you a Blue Mage? Madam, I know your son. I know him. My son became acquainted with an Eorzean mage who was visiting Tirana. They ended up traveling back to Eorzea together. Apparently, they wanted to promote the blue magic techniques they'd learned from the Wallachie or some such. We still haven't met the Wallachie, actually. Latulja's always been very good about keeping in touch, but with everything that's happened of late, I couldn't help but assume the worst. I can't imagine what a relief it was laying eyes on that letter just now. I do hope he's eating well, though. I wonder if they have cornbread in Eorzea. It's always been his favorite. I'm pretty sure you can get cornbread there. I'm pretty sure we've made cornbread. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like a moment alone to read my son's letter. Please give my thanks to the deckhand. Alright, let's go get that alpaca first. Alpaca. Alpaca-san! Oh, you're just chilling there. Oh, little baby. How you doing? You doing okay? You alright? You wanna go home? Let's get you home. Mom! Suitably soothed. Going home. Might be faster to just jump down, TBH, but that's okay. Hello, dutiful deckhand. I have delivered your letter. You got that letter over to Zabilja, did you? Like I said, you ain't to see someone worrying for their loved ones. Glad we could put her mind at ease. Most Mammal Jaw that headed for the Eorzea end up as mercenaries. Imagine there's a fair few who set sail and never get word back home. Seems like old Zabil Jaw's son was a decent lad, though. Tell ye, all this has got me pining for the me family. Left him back in Nimsa, you see. Not that there's time for dilly-dallying. Dilly-dally. Not when there's work, Not when there's work wants doing. That's a weird statement for me to... Not when there's work wants doing. Thanks for your help, adventurer. That definitely tripped me up a bit. Had to reread that one a couple times. Brain had a hard time following. I guess I could jump down from the Resplendent Quarter. Oh, it's faster though. I don't think they took the verticality into the convenience of the Aethernet shards here. Or maybe they did and they were just like, well, we don't want to put too many Aethernet shards, which is like, I get that, but this is really inconvenient sometimes. Like, from here to down here is really far. Thank you. The two stragglers arrived safe and sound a little while ago. Masterful display of alpaca husbandry. No wonder you were asked to play a part in the rite of succession. I mean, I'm just here chilling. These alpacas are direct descendants of the mounts we Pelu Pelu presented as a sign of friendship when Tulialal was founded. I'm sure you've heard the tale of Gulu Jaja catching a golden alpaca. Well, the creatures we gifted were sired by that shiny beast itself. To say they had quite the pedigree would be a gross under-evaluation. Oh, so all these are regular alpacas that come from that golden alpaca. Neat. And you can be sure their legacy survives today. These beasts are fleet of foot and strong of limb, just like their ancestors. If you ever have need of a mount, you could do far worse than a Tulialal alpaca. Right, I should tend to the two that you so kindly brought back. Appreciate all the help. You're welcome. What did you give me? Racers, and then the other thing I got was... I don't fucking know. I gotta clean my inventory. Here. I want to go here. Lalja. Hello. They're not super interested in the idea of an adventurers guild right now. Spoke with the patrons, yes? Thank you. What do the people of Tulialal have to say about the notion of an adventurers guild? Not super keen on the idea right now, no. They want you to fix what you internally have already that's not working before you think about going and adding new institutions. And also, they don't want that shit in their eatery. I see. You say some would welcome the influx of people willing to aid them, but others are wary of welcoming unsavory characters to Shpali of Che. Rather more lukewarm response than I'd hoped for. It seems that first and foremost there's room for improvement with our current institutions. Besides, the patrons sound rather attached to Shpali of Che they know and love. I've no doubt that an adventurers guild would flourish here in Toral if only the concept were more familiar. Nevertheless, I fear the time is not yet ripe for such discussions. Yeah, work your way up. Introducing the guild without the necessary groundwork would likely prove counterproductive. For the time being, my colleagues and I will continue our deliberations. Thank you for your assistance, adventurer. You're welcome. It's what I do. Alright, we're gonna go play some Tripoli Triad. I don't really need to replace that. Here I am saying that, like, oh yeah, I'm really hoping that we can get to the next dungeon today, and also here I am, you know, like, ooh, triple triad. Look, why can't I jump through here, huh? Let me be reckless. Stupid giant hole fence blocking me with your invisible wall. It'd be cool if these were usable target dummies. That'd be kind of neat. Can I go in here? No. Kaniloka. Hello. Times like these, we must all endeavor to remain calm, for panicking will avail us not. Instead, let us ensure that when the door to victory opens, we will be prepared to charge through it. Good thinking, good thinking. Hey, you play Triple Triad? It's supposed to teach you strategies. I've been giving it a try. Mind playing a round or two? Yes? I mean, no, I don't mind. Let's go. Plus? Fucker! Why has everybody got plus? Hate you guys. Why do you put plus on all of these assholes? How dare you attack me with my husbando? Where did you even get that? How fucking dare you? Wow, what a crime. I'm about to lose. Oh, you're a bitch. The fuck? Why is this dude so strong? I hate that like every NPC we fought in this damn expansion had plus. And shit's unfair. Yeah, I don't think I got any good plans for this. Check out the different deck. One more. I haven't remade my decks in a while. Like a really long while. Asshole. Why are you so fucking strong, dude? I just want to win! Oh, fucking assholery. Make me play my best card first. Bitch! Motherfucker! I win. Let's try that again. You'll never get good at this game. I love this game. I just hate plus because I don't like thinking. It's like plus when you can't see their cards. It's kind of obnoxious. Fallen Ace, bitches! Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Yes! I was like, don't plus me, don't plus me, don't plus me, don't plus me. One more. 3 wins and... 3 wins and we're done. That's the rule. Do the rest, do it offline. If we can't get it. It just took us this long to get wins. We had to switch decks. We had to switch it up. I knew you were going to do that, but I took it anyway. It's a bad spot for plus. Yep. Alright. Or just in general. Fucking chaos too. Chaos and plus? Kind of a dick move. I don't want to keep going first, you prick? Literally anything. We win! New recruit! That's not what I wanted. I wanted the card. I'll come back for you. Alright, let's go do MSQ. We said we were gonna change the headpiece back. Let me take that off. Not that. I need to glamour this back into that. And then we're gonna put that on. I'm still ready to fuck you up a little bit, but I'm also like in heist mode. Miss, oh my god, the mind-blowing part that she's like not even from our star. Is her aether thicker? But okay, I mean, if she's not from her star, she should be thinner, but then why didn't we notice? Unless, when did the rejoinings happen? No, some of them had to be from before she was born. Did she like come into contact with Source version of her and then they fusioned, kind of like how we did with Ardbert? But then she should be thicker than other people normally because she would have an extra rejoining because she's from another star, kind of like us and Graha because time shenanigans, us because we merged with Ardbert. Her etheric density doesn't make sense right now, and I need an explanation why. I need to know. It bothers me.
We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Erinville's rucksack.
Are you making him carry everything? Y'all are assholes. Why would you do that to the poor man? Ah, hello, I miss you. Bestie, bestie, my two best friends right here.
The dome appears to lie well beyond Shaloni. Good thing we have Erinville to guide us.
Shaloni isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloni. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other means of travel. I mean, we did fix it, but also another earthquake just happened, so they could be fucked again. Don't know. Don't know what to tell you.
As long as he says, let's stay vigilant. Kona and Kettenram will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome.
Your Stola just like coasts on in and it's like, yo, let me just drop a bomb on you. That's another reflection. And I'm like, how the fuck did you figure that out so quick?
Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoro-Ja and secure peace for Tulialal. We'll be passing through Shaloni where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp.
What if he's only like the next trial and not like the end game boss? Because we're still missing 3 whole zones, aren't we? Hold up. No, 4. Yeah, 2 zones. Shaloni was 4. I still can't fly there either. We're missing ether currents from quests.
Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tulialal.
Indeed. While they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. Okay.
We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. That's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Kinemeki and I will know a few locals who can help. Oh yeah, I made friends with all your people already. We're good. Let's divide into 2 groups. Edenville, Alice, and Kinemeki will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. But Graha! But what? Hang out with Graha! Where's my Graha party? And Stola too, but she said she wants to like come back over here. But Graha was supposed to go adventuring with us to the dome. I want to hang out with my besties. Sorry, Anvil, I just... best friends. These 2 are my best friends. They're also my biggest fans, but they're my best friends. Understood. Once everything is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. You dropped these 2s on me and then you don't even let me hang out with them? That's fucked up. I can start with Satawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. Yes. We had to get rid of the deputy because he was corrupt AF. We do. The Sheriff Kirmeka should be able to tell us a few things. Can't fly yet. But I did get the riding map. So now we should move in. Jump. 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 I want to try a tuna now. There is a Mexican grocery store not too far from us. Maybe I'll go there sometime and pick up some tuna. Alright, Aaronville, hello! The people of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead. Everything seems in order at a glance. So, this region has its own peacekeeping force. I mean, shit gotta happen in the wild, wild west. Yo, Kimaka, what up, my dude? Oh, it's you 2. And I'll be Al Wuklamat as well. You are the sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatali? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. Ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere, sorry. We've been investigating to the extent we can. We're spread thin and haven't looked in on Sheshe and Iwazi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. Oh, schnappers. That's bad. What? That's true, then the people there are in danger. And worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewahetson. Yep, Mewahetson. I can almost say that correctly without stuttering. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. Yeah, someone's gotta watch him. Oh, we also changed Nova Shield's glamour, so he's ready to go fuck shit up as well. Look at him. My good boy. We're honored that Val Wukamat should visit us personally. Please take care out there. More side quests? Why'd you open up one of them kind of far away though? Why are you doing that? There's 2? And there's 3 here. There's 2 there and 1 there. Hello, troubled civilian. Death by Popoto! What are the Lalafels up to now? Crop infestations are one thing, but what happens when the crops are the infestation? Good day to you, traveler. Heh, you look like you're no stranger to danger. So, I got a job for you. Lately, we've been inundated with flying popotos. Don't let the name fool you. They're nasty little critters. Laid out some repellent a while back, but the effect seems to be wearing off. Ever since that enormous dome appeared, we had all kinds of trouble to deal with, and I just can't find the time to lay down any repellent. That must be why those darn popotos have been showing up in droves. At this rate, the whole place will be overrun. I'd go out there and spread the repellent myself, but they'd make a meal out of me lickety-split. Reckon you could take care of it for me? Oh, and the repellent doesn't take effect right away, so any flying popotos already there will probably need culling the old-fashioned way. If you could take care of that too, you'd be doing us all a huge favor. I got you. Shoot, last thing I want in my obituary is eating popotos. Them Lalafels are savage. I don't know what to tell you. They're a bunch of monsters. Oh, no, Michelle, come back. Get your butt back here. Hisayo, hello. I said hello. Fruitful endeavors. Hisayo seeking help with a fruitful endeavor. Excuse me, miss. I don't mean to be presumptuous, but you're one of those venturesome travelers I've heard so much about, aren't you? I'm looking for help procuring tuna. It's well loved by connoisseurs of fruit, but what I require is no ordinary tuna. No, the fruit I'm after comes from a particularly fruitful Nopali tender. While I'd normally be happy to go out and hunt for it myself, they're as big as a house. Whoa, that's big. I'd be stomped into the ground or impaled before I could even get close. If you're willing, take this powder and sprinkle it about in the field to the north of town. One of the bastards is sure to show up before long. I don't know why, but Nopali tenders can't get enough of that powder. Sprinkle it about and they're sure to come running. Alright, let's go take care of that first, and then we'll go grab the one in the south. Big as a house, huh? Okay, so point of reference. These are buildings. You can imagine even a small house is like that big. So this thing better be feckin' huge or I'm gonna be real disappointed. Pellet. No stinky popotos for you. Hydrate. Good thinking. Hey, Vacancy, how's it going? Fruit-filled cactus? You're dead? I'm sorry to hear that. Don't die. Dying's really bad for you. Did you know that dying is the #1 cause of death in the world? Pretty bad. Be careful not to die, y'all. That is not the size of a house. You're a feckin' liar, dude. You also hear people die when they're killed. I know! Did you know that dying is a side effect of being killed? So many things can result in the side effect of dying. It's awful. It's crazy out there, man. Oh no, it's the evil potatoes! Help, the potatoes are trying to dye me. I don't want none of all that dying stuff. What the hell are you? You're like not quite a turtle. Oh, you're just a turtle with a lot of grass. Oh, that's cute. Live your best life, Tumbleclaw. they are. Any luck with an opali tender? It was not as big as a house. You lied to me. A plump and juicy tuna taken from a gargantuan opali tender. It was not that big. I've seen bigger. You actually did it. I've never seen such a juicy tuna. They're said to promote good health, you know. My parents would give them to me on special occasions when I was a kid, as it's believed they help fortify a child's constitution. In fact, I've heard the Chatona crush up the stalks to use for weaning. As for why I hope to procure this rare treat, it's nearly my daughter's name day. I thought this might cheer her up considering all that's happened recently. I don't have much, but please take this. You've more than earned it. Thanks for the earring I don't really need. 97, yay! Word has it there's trouble in Tuliolal. I know it's not much, but I'm hoping these tuna will go some way toward helping the people living there. I should have re-talked to everybody. Well, shit. That's okay. We'll do it soon. All done? That ought to keep them away for a while at least. You see, Tilly figured out how to make a repellent out of bitter-smelling juices. Those popotos would wreak havoc on our crops, eat our ronig. They eat ronig? What a bunch of fucking savages! Careful of lolthos, y'all. They'll cause you to die. Heck, they even tried to take a bite out of more than one of the residents. We tried asking the Dust Watch to come deal with them, but they didn't want to get involved in culling wild, tubers. Setting up perimeter fence is another option, only we're short on people and building materials. That's why we came up with the repellent. Anyway, I don't need to be chewing your ear off about all that. You've done us a good turn, and I won't soon forget it. You're welcome. Thanks for the stuff. I'm gonna talk to people. Hello. I'm looking for information on Dawn Hunt marks. Look else. Oh, yep, you don't got anything new to say to me. You ever seen someone with rhythm like that? You know who. One might think the dance hall would be empty at a time like this, but here people can find a sense of normalcy. It's one of the few things we have left to keep people's spirits up. Who else do I need to talk to? You guys. Goliath. The children who fled here from Tuliolal are absolutely terrified. I've been teaching them how to play triple chide to take their minds off of things. Once they understood the rules, they seemed to enjoy it quite a lot. It was heartening to see them laughing and smiling. Fancy a drink before you head out into the wilds? Had no few travelers come into town lately trying to escape the conflict. Only food and drink to offer, but I hope to offer them what comfort I can. I need to know what y'all say. You tried the Nepalese? Oh, you don't say anything different either. Alright, you live your best life in the saloon. Tuppy? Heard anything about those strange flying contraptions in the sky? They're just sitting there, menacingly. As long as they're not keen to move, I try not to think about them. But anyway, something I can help you with? Nope. Piaho. The Ronin have been acting so strange of late. It's starting to get me worried. Hope it's nothing serious. All this commotion has everyone on edge. You don't think we'll have to leave, do you? Alright, let's go back to the gate and get that quest. There's one side quest current missing. And then one main quest. Look at that person on their flying dog. Anything and everything. Oh, nope, you don't say anything different either. Hopu, hello. Waiting one's turn. After keeping merchants waiting to pass through, Hopu now finds himself doing the waiting. Their number's up. They should be here by now. Say, you wouldn't happen to be on your way to Husatawi, would you? I've been charged with overseeing an inspection of goods passing through to Tulialal, and according to our list, we have 2 merchants who have yet to claim their wares. Considering the present state of Tulialal, there's not to mention the sheer volume of goods they're meant to transport. We offered them numbered vouchers and directed the pair to the saloon in Husatawi to wait while we carry out the inspection. I would be most grateful if you could speak with the saloon keeper, Nikoteni, and find these merchants. Nikoteni is certain to know where they are. When you find them, please tell them to come collect their wares. Saloon. Hello. I'm looking for a couple merchants. Merchants waiting for an inspection? Ah, yes, I know who you mean. One is a younger head sorrow feller with the long red hair. Find him upstairs, hopefully not too deep in his cups. The other's a sprawl gentleman in green. Said something about seeking inspiration and went out back. 2 you're looking for came in together, but they're not drinking together. Head sorrow fella you'll find upstairs. The sprawl gentleman's out back. Hello. Hi, buddy. Join me if you want, but this cup's mine. Bro, your shit's ready. You gotta go get it. Inspection! I guess I overdid it with the food and mezcal. Oh, it's awful kind of them sending you here, though. I'm suddenly glad I paid the toll in advance. I'd better be off. Yo, my mezcal bottle looks kind of like that, but green. We got a Delmagwe, I think. That's some nice looking bread, by the way. Got a good crust on it. Kinda wish I had bread now. Dark-haired sprawl out back. Hello, sir. Can I help you with something? Your inspections are ready. Your goods, go collect your wares. Oh, it's the time already? I was distracted by these crops. I trade mostly into polytender, you see, but I've been considering how best to expand my selection of wares. You're not like to make a profit off odd else You're not like to make profit off odd else till near such arid soil, or so I thought. These crops caught my eye, and I had to come take a closer look. Seems I've yet more to learn about farming here in the wilds. Next time I'm in town, I'll have to have a word with whoever planted these. For now, I should be heading back to the checkpoint. Do I gotta go? Yeah, I gotta go back there to get paid. All right. Alrighty then. Oh, chat, you know what I learned yesterday? I learned that pabila is a very... No, maybe it was this morning. I learned pabila is a very specific way of cooking tacos. Well, meat for tacos. It's actually pretty similar to the way... to my al pastor recipe. It's just that it's more of a... either a slow cook or a pressure cook kind of thing, and then like you shred the meat instead of cutting it up. And like it's a very minor difference in the sauce as well, so pretty interesting. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it this weekend, and then we can have real shabuk pibia. It'll be great. Oh, and you need pickled red onions. I learned that. And I know how to pickle red onions because I've done it before, so I'm gonna do it again. Merchants passed through to Tuliolal not long ago. Of course, it's been a while yet. It'll be a while yet before they reach the other side of the Zorgor, the Boundless. It was originally built by the Yakoi, you know. Sole bridge connecting Shaktoral and Yoktoral. Travelers such as yourself are free to cross as you please, so long as you carry a permit. It's when they mean to cross on encumbered with wagons upon wagons of goods and supplies that things become complicated. Too many at once, and soon no one is able to cross at all. Our present solution is to impose a tax commensurate with the size of their cargo. And because of the time required to inspect said cargo, we occasionally send them to Husatawi to wait. Given the present state of Tuliolal after the attack, though, I'm afraid they've been made to wait far longer than usual. Sending travelers such as yourself to call them back here is the least we can do for putting them through this hassle. Speaking of which, here are your troubles. Yo, thanks. Oh shit, what do you say? I would strongly urge you to turn back, friend. The city's in a state of panic. I just came from there. Though I wish for nothing more than to go and help with what few I can. I cannot abandon my post. You got work to do, it's fine, I get it. Alright, back to the MSQ. I gotta update my glamour plates. Portraits? My portraits. Oh, yeah, see, I changed the background on this. I should change the border too, maybe, but it's okay. Alright. Rukelmont, hello. All clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. I want to talk to the locals anyway. That's fine with me. Loa Sakui, hello. You know anything about that bruise hovering on the horizon, traveler? Folk are saying it's war, or the end of the world, or both. What do you say? Look, I've already dealt with the end of the world. This ain't no thing. I got you. I got y'all. You'll be okay. Nope. You're still complaining about dust. I'll be right with you. I'm gonna go this way and talk to people. Ah, so that's the way of it. Good thing he showed up when he did. Did Estinian save these people? We need to reunite with him. He's my other best friend. He's not a fan. He's not my #1 fan. He's just one of my best friends. If even Tuliolal can fall to invaders like that, what chance would we have out here in the sticks? Really, I should get back to Lua Teninyawasa and take care of my paw. But I can't just quit my job. I got there eventually. Nishtezi. Yeah, it's awful what's happening to Tuliolal. I've been saving for a good time in Husatali, but I'm donating everything I can to the relief effort. Hey, Iate, what happened here? Ah, Kinameki, you came! As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Estinian, I bet you. That dude was hanging around here doing God knows what. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in it. Yup! My boy. The way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. Oh, don't worry, I know who it is. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasunani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika's well. And Ishbia must be worried sick. I do hope he's alright. He's around. We went to the Mehetsone. Got anything new to say? Yep, you got nothing new to say. Alrighty then. Date Pepia. When those soldiers first showed up, I thought I was done for. If I had managed to toss one of those barrels at him, I'm not sure I'd be here right now. Oh, look, a mechanical soldier. I bet you got stabbied. The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. Appears to have been run through with a polearm. Oh, gee, I wonder who could have done that. Where the hell did he go? He just, like, Dragoon jumped away after saving everybody, as one does when you are a Dragoon. This here's the office for the Cerulean Refinery. An important meeting's taking place right now, so I can't let you in. You said that last time! That's what you said last time when you wouldn't let me in. How long is this meeting? I get to talk to the trolley boys? Besties! Oh, it's just the clerk. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Malika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nitoika is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what happened to those who disembarked in Yasselani. Ugh, what a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. I'll be sure to tell the chief you stopped by when they return. I miss the trolley kids. That's so cute that we found them, that they were the same. What if Kryle, like... I'm still stuck on the Kryle thing. What if Kryle, like, when she was a young kid, was running around playing and then tripped and fell into her other self here, and then they joined, and then... I don't fucking know, man. This shit's weird. I need an explanation for why her etheric density is not screwed up. So, Estinian was here. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. It's definitely Estinian. That's what the boy does. He comes in, he saves the day, he Dragoon jumps away. I bet he still has all of his jumps intact, unlike me. Squeenix, why did you take away my jumps? What's this? Someone spread more gossip about me? Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, it was him. Ah! Ah! There he is! Full gear. Talk of how I saved this town's Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. It wasn't you, it was Estinian. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? Kind of. So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. And yet, the people in the Landsguard got fucking slaughtered, though. But are the rumors true? Blue Jaja is slain? I am afraid so. Sir Jaw used some dirty tricks to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. Going to help her, I assume. Yes, and you're coming with me, right, Estinian? Vacation time's over, now we go kill. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I'll remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. No! When you gonna come hang out with me? It helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Val Resolve? I am, and you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! More of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Kid Meki can attest to that. I bet if I switched to machinist, I could outshoot you. Sure. I mean, yeah, let me not like bruise your ego or anything. I'm just a cheater over here. Don't worry about me. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Better come join me for the final battle, Estinian. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. At least I know where to find you now. You're gonna be here. Wasted words, huh? Well, just do what comes naturally then. You know I will. You know we'd be good. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Nope, more shit opened up. Alright. Nope, that's the wrong one. Summoner, here we go. Oh, it's our last Aether Current quest coming up too. Alright, where quest? Hello, where are you? There you are. Binary engineer, hello. Surprising source of fiber! That gives me some concerns. If the townsfolk entrepreneurial spirit could be bottled and sold, they would surely make a fortune. You're not from Tyrol, are you? I have a feeling your worldly experience will come in handy. As you may have noticed, we produce a lot of ceruleum here. But did you know that the resin comes from a byproduct that can be used to make carbon fiber? Oh, that kind of fiber! Got it! From what I hear, outfits woven from the stuff are all the rage over in Ilsabard. Hoping to keep up with the latest trends, we made some of this fiber ourselves and even made a set of work clothes from it. I was hoping you could act as our model. Once you're all dressed up, I'd like you to get the opinion of the Pelu Pelu cloth merchant down at the station. Find out if there's money to be made from such a design. Let me know when you're ready. Sure. Glamour me, I guess? I'm gonna walk around here, though. Alright then, let's get you dressed. Bear in mind, something of a prototype, so don't worry if it looks a little rough around the edges. Continue wearing the garments. Change back if you move too far away. Look to your map for the garments changes area of effect. Speak with them. Okay. Alright, well. I'm not gonna talk to that dude right away, but I'll get to him eventually. Wasabi, hello. Wait, hold on. How do I look? Oh, these are pretty nice, actually. Crafter gear, maybe? Looks like it would make good crafter gear. Can't talk to anyone else while you're wearing the glamour. Rude. Hello, cloth merchant. Can you look at these clothes so I can frickin' take them off? Can I help you? Yeah, the townspeople here made these clothes and they want you to take a look to see if they can make money off of it. Carbon fiber cloth, you say? Originally developed by the Garleans, as I understand. Your garb is made from the same material. I see. It certainly looks very appealing, but there are more important factors to consider. Namely, durability and flexibility. Would you be so kind as to dance for me? Yes, you heard me correctly. Dance! I merely wish to see the fabric in motion. As absurd as the request may seem, the Pelupulu cloth merchant wants you to demonstrate the qualities of your outfit by performing a dance for him. Fine, but you better pay me afterwards. I don't dance. I dance for free all the time. What am I kidding? I even dance for bosses while we're waiting. Very good. Robust enough to withstand vigorous flailing, yet sufficiently flexible to maximize ease of movement. Yo, that black bear! Thanks for the lurk. Don't get spoiled. When are you starting Dawntrail, dude? We're just doing side quests. You're not gonna get spoiled very much yet. What were you gonna play? Terraria? Have fun in Terraria. I think I saw you saying that earlier. There was has, however, one glaring flaw. The cloth appears to be susceptible to fraying, which could cause irritation when coming into contact with the skin. Even so, I imagine this material has its uses, provided such uses are carefully selected. Should it become possible to mass-produce the fiber, there is a high chance of similar wares turning a profit. Please pass on my regards to the designer and tell them I would be willing to discuss this venture further. While the fiber is not without its problems, I'd be a fool to ignore the potential benefits, not to mention the lucrative business opportunities they present. Leave it to a merchant. Should I have sprinted? Maybe I should have sprinted over here. It's too late. We're already doing this. Alright. Sir, can you take your clothes back so I can go talk to other people now? So how'd it go? First things first, I'll be taking back the clothing samples. If it's all the same to you. Yeah, back to my regular pose. Mentioned mass production, did he? Huh. As things stands, we'd have to make each item by hand, which is not only inefficient, but it means we'd need to charge a higher price. We'll need to look into simplifying the process. Kinda think of it, we already rely on machines for all kinds of things, so why not this too? Of course, that would require a huge investment, but you have to spend money to make money, just like the railroad company did. Maybe we should take a leaf out of their book. Huh. Wonder if they'd be willing to invest in our enterprise. No harm in asking, I suppose. Oh, thanks for your help, by the way. Yo, thanks for the ring. How many of these ring things do I have? I don't know. Alright, now I can talk to Mr. Wasampi here. A bad case of the Blue Devils. Wasampi and Shishinawezi Springs is short one porter. Hey, you traveler, you come here down the Tuliolal Trail, right? Happen to see a woman on the road? Maybe nursing a limp, a sore head, or some such? No, or I would have helped her. Who do you think I am? No sign, huh? I work here at the refinery, and it seems I now have a problem. A friend of mine, Kayamini. She set out for Tuliolal not long back, but only her Ronik returned, pulling an empty wagon. I was thinking the animal just got spooked by something. Sent Kayamini sprawling in the dust and hightailed it back here. But if you didn't see her, say, couldn't go and take another look, could ya? I'd go myself, but I'm 2 hands down as it is. Sure, I'll go look for your friend. Thanks, friend. She was taking a cargo ceruleum to the Tuliolal trailhead. You know the way, right? Just take the road southeast from town. She'll be somewhere along it. If you find her, tell her to get her hide back here as quick as she can. Got work to do. Oh, you just gonna leave? Oh, I guess I finished up with her. Alright. Alright, another one in here somewhere. Hello, anybody home? Upstairs, maybe? Don't tell me you're behind the building, you son of a fish! Son of a fish kit! Amiable worker, hello. A tool tail. Though ceruleum technology is all the rage, some dream of simpler times. Well, look at you. Bold as brass and twice as tough, I'd wager. Maybe you could help me out. See, I moved here a few years ago to get in the ceruleum business, but before that I worked as a miner over in Tona Tenyawi. Back then I had me a favorite pickaxe with heck yeah engraved into it. Figured I had no more use of it, so I left it behind. But with all the recent turmoil, I found myself pining for it. It's a reminder of a time when life was simple. I go back and get it myself. The whole place won't swarming with cutthroats, and that's where you come in. You look like you could hold your own, or at least manage to sneak in and grab the pickaxe before any of them notice you. Think you can give it a try? Yeah, sure. I got you. Pickaxe probably hasn't gone far unless those bandits found a use for it. And there's a worrying thought. But bandits, you know, tend to be kind of stupid, so I wouldn't worry too much. Because if they were smart, they wouldn't be bandits, or they'd be the bandit leader. What the heckity heckers? And there we go. Melancholic worker! Why so sad, bro? A grave matter. Your help is required in a rather sensitive undertaking. Do you mean like an undertaker kind of undertaking, or like what are we getting at here? Say there, traveler. Did you come here from Eorzea by any chance? Yes? Just as I thought. It's not too much to ask. I could use your help. Truth is, I'm about to go pay my respects at my friend's grave, and I think he'd appreciate having someone from Eorzea give him a little prayer. It's not far from here, an old cemetery on the outskirts of town. I'll wait for you there, and I promise I won't keep you long. Is your friend from Eorzea and died here, sadly? We're gonna go do this one first, because I want my Aether Current. Hello, anybody here? Anyone injured? Hello? Oh, there you are. Kayamini. Why, hello there, Miss Kaya. There we go. Like, that's awful dark. Ah, finally! You don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. You alright? Your friend sent me out here to go looking for you. Sampy sent you? Gosh, he's gone to dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Ronik and the wagon made it back. Good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum, too. Don't want to think how much the company would have charged me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. Oh, I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out from the trailhead when it sprang up on us out of nowhere. Actually, my Ronik bolted. Managed to hold on this far, but I eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything, and it was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way down, did you? Horrible blue blobby thing. No, there's a lot of blue shit around here. Oh, there we go. Nope. All right, I see it right now. You want me to go talk to it? You want me to go smack it around a little bit? Want me to clap that bitch with Titan? Try not to breathe when you're also drinking something at the same time. It's not good for you. It can lead to that dying thing we were talking about. Just like that! Oh god, it's the beast has found me! It's just big chillin'. What's it doing? It was a lot more aggressive down by the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Look at that texture on the blob. They didn't used to have that kind of texture. They used to be like a little smooth. I don't want to touch it. Can I touch it? I want to touch it. Huh. Just took one look at you and lost appetite. Yeah, I have that effect on things. Thanks, partner. I lived my whole I lived here my whole life and never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I heard about them from my fellow tappers. Like ceruleum with skin, they said. Started showing their ugly faces a few years back, prowling around by the wells. Yeah, ceruleum makes weird shit happen. Surprised you guys don't have, Kobolds? No, not kobolds. Goblins. Surprised you guys don't know goblins. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, so long as we still got all our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. That's just like a work comp claim waiting to happen, y'all. You don't wait till something happens to deal with it. You have to be proactive. They damn well better change their minds about them now. If it's not enough that one of the best employees could have been killed, they lost a wagon load of ceruleum. They could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Say, Kitameki, would you come back to the company offices with me? They can't wave it away so easily if the both of us are telling the same story. Sure. This is gonna relate to the head sorrow, isn't it? Or the, no, not the head sorrow. Maybe the peacekeeping, What's one of the other chains we did? I don't know. It's gonna relate to something. Thank you kindly. Come on, let's head back to the Shishinawezi Springs. It's all gonna tie together with the environmental stuff and then the dude who... Actually, I guess the other dude became MSQ. What's another quest chain we had? Oh, the dancer. The investor. The guy who invests money and stuff. Or the loan company. That was the other chain quest that we had. Somehow these all have to link together. I had to go look for one of these for Hunt, I think. Couldn't find them. I couldn't remember where they were. You. I'll take this. This pickaxe does not have anything engraved into it besides the usual scratches one might expect. Nope, it ain't that one. Axe slinger, gunslinger. Leave me alone! Jump. The poly tender pickaxe. Wait, no, I'm looking for a. I'm not looking for one with a Wahoo Hekia on it or something. Although this pickaxe features an engraving, it depicts some sort of Nepali tender. It's not the pickaxe you're looking for. I'm looking for one with a something Hekia. Yeah, that one. Yeah, heck yeah. That's the one. This pickaxe is engraved with an image of a heck yeah, just as described. Perfect. The blue glowing is kind of neat, though. Sup, buddy? Why, you can make it, truly. This here cemetery is a resting place of all kinds of folks. Those born and raised nearby are buried alongside those that came from far and wide. See, my friend was a sailor from Eorzea. Yeah, that's what I figured when you asked for an Eorzean to come with you. Well, to be more precise, he was a ship's engineer, and he came here to teach people how to operate a whole host of machinery. But even with proper training, it's a dangerous line of work, and he was killed in an accident. As you can imagine, we don't get a lot of folks from Eorzea here, and it would mean the world to me if someone from his homeland could offer him a prayer. What do you say? Sure, I'll pay my respects. So, that's the way Eorzeans honor their dead. Simple, but beautiful. Tell the truth, I wanted to see it firsthand to learn how to do it myself. That's part of the reason I wanted to bring you here. I'm very grateful for you sharing this custom with me. From now on, whenever I come to offer him my prayers, I'll remember what you've shown me. Hey, you're welcome. That's very sweet of you. Honor him the way that he'd want to be honored. I got your pickaxe. Any luck finding my pickaxe? Here you go. An engraved pickaxe bears an engraving of a mighty, heck yeah, wings spread, though the multitude of scratches wrought through wear and tear obscure the image somewhat. Well, be damned. That's it. Of course, now that mine's a thing of the past, I didn't think I'd ever need this thing again. But then I realized there might be a way to use the skills I learned as a miner in the ceruleum industry. If I ever have a chance to swing a pickaxe in the future, there's none I'd rather turn to than my old favorite. Thanks for sticking your neck out and bringing it back to me. You're welcome. Enjoy that pickaxe. Treat it well. Don't lose it again. What's up, girl? Home at last. For a moment there, I didn't think I'd ever see the old place again. I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're going to do to protect the precious employees from those rotten blobs. You with me? I suppose, sure. Down in the mouth. Oh, sorry, down in the mouth. Kayamini is eager to impress the danger posed by the blue blobs upon company management. Alright, so here's the plan. We go to my foreman, Wasampi, the one who sent you to look for me. We tell him everything we know about the blue blob, how it ambushed my wagon and tried its darndest to get me in his gullet. And how the mere son of a formidable warrior like you sent it running for the hills. Well, Sampy's got the ear of the overseer, you see. So long as we can convince him, the company's sure to do something. Sign us an escort at least. I'll head over to the offices and drag Sampy from his desk. Come and join us as soon as you can. So, go on, tell him what you saw. Sheer gelatinous horror of it. I did see some shit. Ah, Traveler. Thanks for finding Kayamini and bringing her back safe. Said you and her had something you wanted to talk to me about. Yeah. Yep, alright, let's do this. That's right. I was on my way back from Dawntrail Trailhead when I was set upon by a thrice-damned demon. If it hadn't been for Kirameki here, I'd be drowning in that Deli Jelly's belly right now. So, these blue blobs are a problem. They're a work comp hazard. Y'all need to get some escorts going. And you say Kirameki saw this blue blob too? Yep. She did, and she's not the only one. Plenty of other tappers I've seen them too, prowling around by the wells and the wagons. Even some of the engineer service in the rigs. See the connection, don't ya? They're nosing around anything and anyone that smells of ceruleum. Maybe they're attracted to it. Maybe that's why they're attracted to me. Maybe. They are, and they're aggressive like you say, then they're a threat to our workers we can't ignore. Still, there's something about all this that don't hold water. What? What's the issue? I've heard of these things too, blue blobs. Keeping track of the sightings. Even made a map of them. You know what I found? Most of the sightings have been around Shaloni Station. Not a single one near the Marsh and Sanshea. You know the mall, right? Pits of ceruleum near the rigs. The ones that are always catching light. It's the sunlight that sets them off, you know. They burn themselves out occasionally, but the next clear day that comes around, they're all aflame again. What I'm saying is, that whole place stinks of ceruleum, so how come there's never been a sight in there, even with all the wagons taking the trail straight through it? How come that one followed you there and took off as soon as you drew near? Maybe there's something about the maw that wards them away? Who knows what an animal like that is thinking? It took one look at me and knew it had met its match. Now, there's probably something about the maw that they're just like, nope, ain't going over there. That place sucks. That's what I was thinking. Though it might be the fire. Though it might be the fire, but they don't seem to mind around the rigs. No, there's gotta be something else. Oh, he said thought it might be the fire. Got it, okay. Kaimini, I want you to look into this. Go back to the mall and see if you can figure out what might be keeping them away. You grew up around these parts, right? Perhaps the folk in your old stomping grounds might know something we don't. Be more inclined to share it with one of their own than with an outsider. I'll handle all your portering duties till you get back. You know what the overseer's like? Keeps his purse strings tight. Unless we can prove these things really are attracted to ceruleum and the attack on you wasn't just a freak coincidence, he's never gonna stump up the guild to guard every convoy.
Understood. I'll get you all the proof you need. I promise.
Do you mind going with her? Don't worry, I'm not my boss. I can spare you an escort fee. The boss might not like them all very much, but they seem to have taken a liking to her. Sure, I'll protect her. Thank you kindly. And take care out there.
Come on, Kiyomaki. Back to the mall.
Back through the mall, she says. All right.
Buddy. Ah, leave me alone!
Don't look at me. Don't look over. Can you turn around?
You know, I think this is the closest I've ever been to one of these pits. My Grammy always told me never to go near the mall. She said that if I burn myself to a crisp, I only have myself to blame. But duty calls. I'll have to look around this pit. You take the one across the way. It's just under the rig. That's probably what we're looking for. Well, suppose we'll know when we find it. Don't worry about me. If I catch a light to see another one of those blue blobs, I'll scream. You be sure of that. Go and see if you can find anything in that pit across the way.
That one? That pit? There's a bunch of pits around. Ceruleum Rich. Why am I going in the fight? Fuck it. Adventure. Who cares? I'm probably fireproof. This is fine. Find a pale, softly glowing crystal at the bottom of the ceruleum pool. Return to Kaimini to share what you find. I guess it's supposed to be water that's glowing. That's definitely fire. That shit's definitely on fire. I just walked through fire. I found this crystal in the bottom of the pool.
A crystal, you say? At the bottom of the pool? I found one too. Stubbed my toe on the wretched thing. Guess my Grammy was right. Jumping in the mall is dangerous. I thought it was just a rock, albeit a funny colored one. Don't think I ever seen a stone as white as this before. Not around these parts anyway. Certainly not two of them. It's almost as if they've been put here deliberately. Yeah, do you think these crystals might be what's keeping the blue blobs away, do you?
I don't know. Let's see if one shows up. Listen to your elders. Kaimini wants to know more about the strange white crystals we found in the Maw of Shasinya. I didn't read it.
Looks like these stones are the only clue we have to go on. Let's go and ask my Gram if she knows anything about them.
Grammy's gonna be like, you put that shit back where you found it.
Shetsy's her name. Lives over in Luwateni Yawasa. The village where I grew up. It's just on the other side of the butt. Come on.
Remember when I said we'll be back here eventually and we can see the beautiful sights from the lookout because we'll be flying up in the sky? That one cliff we climbed up upon. Yeah, we got ominous clouds. We're never gonna see that beautiful sight. Fucking A, man. Stupid dust clouds. Alright, who are we looking for?
Nishtasi isn't actually my grandmother, you know. She's one of the village elders who takes her duties more seriously than most. She's always out and about, keeping an eye on everyone, whether they like it or not. Let's split up and try to find her. You take the right side of the main street and I'll take the left.
Y'all got anything to say about the ominous skies? Gods, I hope my son's alright. Constant Gardener. Hey, do you know where I can find Nishtezi?
Old Ma Nishtezi?
Sure, I've seen her. Not long since. One of the village kids was playing around in the fields, and she didn't take too kindly to it. Chased him up that street there, saying she was gonna give him the hiding of his life for damaging the crops. I feel sorry for that kid. There's one thing I learned growing up, is that you never want to get on Nishtezi's bad side. Fingers crossed he got away. Grandmas are savage. Some grandmas are super savage. Breathless boy. Hey, where did Nishtezi go?
Sorry? My ears are still ringing from the chewing out Grammy gave me. I thought I could outrun her, but she was too fast. You're looking for her. She said she had to call on one of the ladies in the village. Only thing stopping her dragging me home by my hair. The lady's sister lives just up the hill there. She'll be able to show you which house it is.
Hi, how do you feel about the skies?
One has such fine crops.
Oh, yep, yeah, you don't got anything new to say. You don't give a shit. Some people just don't care that there's ominous clouds in the sky and battleships. Some people just cannot be bothered. Family is, yep, your family in the kiln. Oh boy, so exciting. Yukwa, do you have anything new to say? Oh, hold on. She said, I take it you're not from these parts? Not that your visit weren't under such dire circumstances. Those ships in the sky are such a terrible sight. Kindly lady, hello.
You're looking for Nishtezi? She went to see my sister. She's with child, you see. Grammy made a charm for safe birth and wanted to give it to her in person. The house is just back around the corner, under the butt.
Shiloeki? Times like this, people are gonna need more provisions than ever. We need to hunt what we can and guard our crops if we're to see this through. Palmepia. I know it's no good ignoring all the turmoil going on, but we'll need to keep cool heads if we're going to get through this. Hi, are you Nishtezi?
Who are you? What do you want? Ah, you found her! Excellent work, Yumeki. Friend of Kayamini's, are you? And I see she's got you running errands for her as usual. Whatever you want, make it quick. I've got places to be. I want to ask you about these stones. We found them in the marsh Sancheya and thought you might know something about him. Here.
Put that shit back! You fucking ruined it! We're gonna get invaded now!
Fool of a girl! It's one of the warding stones that keeps the beast from coming back, and you just picked it out and brought it here? Are you reckless or just plain stupid? I didn't mean anything by it. I just want to know what it was.
We could have left it there and just asked her. I'm just saying.
And shut your mouth and open your ears, and I tell you the tale of the blue beast. Time was it stalked these lands.
demon of burning blue flame that would rise up from the maw on a moonless night to wreak fiery death across all of Shaloni. Only when its thirst for destruction was finally sated would it fade to nothing. But its evil spirit lived on, welling up from the underworld and taking the shape of its minions, the devil's droplets that would throw themselves into the fiery pits to summon up the master once more. Our ancestors knew that whenever those thrice damned things appeared, it was only a matter of time before the blue beast rose again, till a young miner from the village made a discovery that would change our fate forever. He found a strange pale ore in the Yoequa Canyon that seemed to drive the droplets away. A stone in each pit, and that was the last we ever saw of the beast.
Now go put that shit back!
That it was the last we would ever see of it, but...
Oh, sorry.
Thought it was the last we ever would see it, but then you decided to get it into your stupid head to go paddling about in a pool of hellfire and run away with the only thing that was keeping us safe. You go and put those stones back where you found them this instant, and I'll think about sparing you the lash.
Told you, we should have left that shit there. I'm like, this is these are too perfectly placed. We should probably keep these here. Like, if we know that there's no monsters showing up in this area, and we found shit that could be the reason for it, we should fucking leave that shit there and then go ask someone about it. We don't need to take it with us. That's stupid.
Oh, it's my poor heart. They weren't so important. She could have told me. They were so important. She could have told me about them before.
No, kids are fucking stupid. They'll be like, I want to touch it. I want to look at it. What's so special about this? Kids are fucking dumb sometimes, y'all. You tell them not to do something, they're gonna go and do it.
Well, better late than never, I suppose. But hearing all that, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
That we better go put these fucking back right now. Stop talking. Let's go. The devil's droplets and the blue blobs are one and the same. The stones like these are just what we need to keep the blue blobs away. Yeah, they're the same thing. And also, we both.
Why not both?
Both? Good. Both.
They have to be! And the stones we found must be the same ones that Mana threw in the pits to keep them away.
We gotta go get more of the stones, but first let's go put these back. Can you stop thinking and we put these back first?
We only started seeing the blue blobs a few years back, right around when the cerulean drilling business took off. That's what summoned them up from the underground. Sound of the drills stirring the master from his slumber. They need to throw themselves in the burning ceruleum to summon their master, but with these stones keeping them away from the maw, they're searching for it elsewhere. That explains why we've seen them around the wells in the plant. They're following the scent of ceruleum, like we thought. And as soon as they find a blue flame, like flare stacks on top of the rigs, or the tools of the engineer service in the processing plant, they'll summon up their evil master once more. To summon up their master once more? We need to get these stones back in the pits and fast. That's what I'm saying! Why the fuck you standing here talking?
Stop thinking about shit and go put it back! Look, Grammy, I literally just like fucking told you, put that shit back right now. Why did you stand here for like 10 fucking minutes thinking about, oh, wow, that means this, and if that means this, then wow, that's a whole thing. Wow. Oh my god, you're so slow. Go with the program. Girl, we need to go right now. Back in blue, Kayamini has a stone in her hand and a cloud on her bow. Cloud on her brow. Why is this so hard for you to just walk your ass back there and drop these back in the pool?
First things first, we need to get these crystals back in the maw as quick as we can. Right now, there's nothing stopping the blobs from jumping in those pits and bringing back their master. Oh, I'm such a fool. Grammy always told me I was stupid to go anywhere near the Mall Sanshea. She was right. If anyone gets hurt, it'll be my fault. We have to hurry. Yes, yep, and more action. Dude, people in this game talk like way too fucking much sometimes. Like, oh, let me express to you every single minuscule thought that I have and walk you through my entire process instead of just being like, all right, let's go drop this shit off and then we'll think about this. Let's go stop the immediate danger first and then we can stop to think. Well, Grammy did say she was dumb, so I guess. Did you get injured? Alright. Ugh. No sightings around the mall, I said. She shows what I know. Yeah, that's our fault. Why did we pick it up? We're kind of dumb too, because we picked it up. Should have been like, oh, there's two? There's one in each? Let me go put this one back. We'll just put it back and we'll go talk about it. Kiyomaki, we came back just in time. I found Wasampy being attacked by 3 of those things, but they ran off as soon as I arrived. Must have been the stone in my pocket. They're getting bolder, Kiyomaki. We need to do away with them before they can hurt anyone else. Wait, why did they run away from us? Did we just have something made of the material on us by coincidence? You go after them. I'll get Wasampy back to the springs. Can you drop the fucking crystals in the pits first? God. She's gonna forget. They're not gonna drop it off. Blobs that were attacking with Sammy can't have gone far. You need to finish them off before they find someone else to take their anger out on. Can you just drop your damn crystal in the pit? Can we just do that? Can we do that first? Can we be reasonable about this? Cerulean room. All right. Easy peasy. Now, can I put the crystal away? Nope, we're gonna go back and talk to them. And I bet we're still carrying the crystals. Because we showed up and we're like, oh no, an injured person. Quick, let me forget about the very important urgent thing that I had to do to go help him. And it's like, you know, the thing that's gonna stop other people in the area from getting attacked is if you put the fucking crystals back. Did you know that? You can wait like 2 minutes while you go do that. He'll be okay. It's not like he has a fatal injury, he's just hurt. Please tell me you put your crystal back. You got them? Oh, thank you! What's up, buddy? Yes, thank you. Both of you. You saved my life. You could have waited like 2 minutes for us to drop the crystals back in the pools. We could have even thrown them and you would have been okay. And I was done with Kayamini's delivery, so I thought I'd take a look around the mall myself. See if I could find what was keeping the blue blobs away. Turned out the answer was nothing. It's cause we fucking took it with us like a bunch of idiots. Fought them off as best as I could, but it was 3 against 1. If it weren't for you, I'd be a dead man. You're wrong. The only reason they attacked you is because of us. Because of me. Did you even put them back? Well, that's how it is. Old stones and old magic. Yes, the stones were the only thing keeping them from the pits. Oh, I'm sorry. We weren't to know, but now we do. The question is, what are we gonna do about it? We know that the blobs are attracted to burning ceruleum, and we know that they're dangerous. We also know that they won't go anywhere near the kind of stones you and Kiyomaki found in the pits. That to me adds up to a plan, provided we can get our hands on more of them. Grammy said the stones were mined from the Yoiqua Canyon. If there are any more in there, we could dig them out and place them around town as a barrier to the blobs. Yes, that is the very obvious logical plan here that y'all are taking a really long time to get to. All right, you head down to the canyon and see what you can find. I'll keep covering your deliveries till you get back. Luck be with you. Please tell me you dropped those things in the pits. Okay, I'm gonna pretend you did. If I found out you didn't drop them off in there, I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Next stop, the canyon. If we can find a seam of this stuff, we can finally keep our people safe. Speaking of, I hope you don't mind coming with me again. I'm a tapper, not a fighter, and there's a lot of open desert between here and there. Sure. Tacos? Handmade flour tortillas stuffed with sauteed alpaca meat and garnished with a spicy pineapple salsa. I want more else but store tacos, but we're gonna make the PPO this weekend. You know what? You gave me tacos. I forgive you. I forgive you for making poor life decisions. Dig for victory! Oh, that's the dude who does the loans. All right, we're about to get the fusion. We're about to get the combined quest. Perfect. Kaimini asks for your continued assistance in finding a way to counter the blue blob's bane. Ah, there you are. You ready to go? Noikwa Canyon's to the south of town, near Lawateni Nyawasa. Remember, we're looking for more of that stone we found in cerulean pits. Understood? Yep. Alright then, let's head out. Okay, I'm gonna pretend that the good news is that, like, once we're done with this, I assume that's gonna be the last side quest in this area and we can just, like, go hard on MSQ for a little bit. That'd be nice. I don't know how I feel about the side quest popping up in parts like that. It's kind of nice because we get, like, steady lore. But then, like, it's really distracting when you just want to go hard on the MSQ sometimes. That's okay. You do have the option to just not do it. Just go. But I want to learn. I guess the only one that was, like, really problematic is the one that, like, spoiled it, the Ascension ceremony. Oh, that shit was fucked up. Is this the canyon? Oh, isn't this place sacred? The warden stones were a lot paler and more crystalline than the rest of the rock around here. Let's spin up again. Oh, my watch says I need to charge it. Hold on. Give me a shout if you find anything that looks like the stuff we found in the pits. Like, where are my electronics yelling at me? Charge. There we go. But I'm not even a miner. Do you want me to switch to miner? I can dig that shit up real quick. It smells like somebody else is making tacos. Or they heat up food. I don't know. Scattered stones. An interestingly shaped stone among the pile catches your attention, but alas, there's nothing pale nor shiny about it. Rock seam. Sandstone wall is made up of layers of 100 hues, red, ochre, and gold. Alas, none is quite the same shade as the warding stone. What if it's bone? No? Okay, not bone. Bleached bones? Oh, maybe it is bone. Let me talk to Kayamini first before I click on these bones that I'm pretty sure it is. Find anything yet? No, me neither. Keep your eyes peeled for anything pale and shiny. It's these ancient bones of some creature. Pull one of the bones from the sand and a chunk breaks off. A surprisingly heavy, surprisingly crystalline chunk, whose resemblance to the stone you found in the Mauve Sanshea is unmistakable. They're bones, not rocks. No use. I looked and looked, but all I can see is sand. Well, and sandstone. Did you have any better luck? It's a bone. Warding stone, a curious stone formed from the fossilized remains of a great beast. This is it! The same stuff as the Warden Stone! Where'd you find it? It's a bone! A bone, you say? I remember my Grammy telling me about something like that. She said that when an animal dies in the desert and its bones are swallowed by sand, they take on the aspect of the earth below, gradually turn into stone. But if it's a great beast, a powerful beast, it's the earth that takes on the animal's aspect instead, and the sands around it become imbued with its aether. That must be why the blue blobs stay away from the moss and shea. They can't yet sense the beast whose bones there once were, and they're afraid of it. Oh, okay. If we want to keep all our operations safe, we're going to need a lot more stones like this, and that's going to take a lot of digging. The Overseer's not willing to pay for a few guards. I doubt he'd give us the guild to open up a whole new dig site. If it's skill you need, I know someone who can lend it to you. Don't look at me, I'm a fighter, not a financer. I know a financer. Let's go. You do? Friends in high places, eh? Suppose you make a lot of them in your line of business, but helping folk out as you do. Anyone I know? He's in, the first place, the place where the saloon. See, Tekwa the moneylender? I know him, if only by reputation, but what a reputation it is. Let's head on over to Husatawi and ask if he can help. Doing my best. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna teleport. Where are you? Oh, you're in the bar. That makes sense. Or not? Were you downstairs? Did I miss? Oh, there you are. Somebody! Hi! Ah, Kitameki, it's good to see you again. Can I buy you a drink? I have a friend who needs to borrow some money. You prefer mine? Well, the least I can do is hear you out. After all you did for me. Friends downstairs, you say? What are we waiting for? Let's talk business. Outside? Outside. Thanks for introducing us, Kitameki. I guess the Tico had the gist of things, and he says he's thinking about it. So if I understand this situation correctly, Kayamini here needs to mine fossilized beast bones, but her management's too tight to foot the bill. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright then, let's go and have a little talk with this overseer of yours, see if we can come to some arrangement. Really? You don't need to hear anything more? What more is there to hear? Kitameki vouches for you, that's good enough for me. I owe her a debt and I mean to pay it. Besides, this proposal of yours sounds like it could be of benefit to the whole of the wilds. Thank you! In that case, let's head over to the springs right away! You too, Kitameki. I'm gonna teleport over there. I'll meet you there. I ain't walking, I ain't no fool. I see many familiar faces here. The laborers may earn their coin in the springs, but they spend it in Husatawi. Just in time. Wasapi's going to fetch the overseer. He'll be out in a minute. Moment. I mixed words. It's fine. Hello. Hello, tight-fisted overseer. Sorry to keep you waiting, folks. I'm Tazenza, the man in charge of ceruleum operations around these parts. Understand you have a proposition for me?
Yes, sir, we do. It's about the beasts that have been prowling around the plants.
Yeah, so they're aggressive, but they're like, it's because they're attracted to fired up ceruleum. But we found some bones that'll keep them away, but we gotta go dig them up. And we know that money's tight, so we brought a financer here who'll finance the operations if you two can come to some kind of agreement. And you're sure these stones really do ward the blue blobs away? How do we know this old ledge in your base and everything on isn't just idle talk? They do, sir. I'm sure of it. Three of the things had me cornered till Kayamini showed up and holding one of those stones. They were afraid and not of her. There's no doubt in my mind that if we can mine more of this stuff scattered around ceruleum works, just like our ancestors did with the Ma, we can keep the whole operation safe. Is any operation left to keep safe? We're already deep with the banks for the new rigs and the plant refit. Till production ramps up, where am I gonna get the guild to open up a whole new dig site? Our friend here, Zetiqua. I believe that's where I come in. I'm sorry, you are? Zetiqua, moneylender by trade, working out of Husatawi. Your colleagues told me of the difficulties they've been having with these blue blobs. While they've only been sighted around the springs, thus far, I'm of the firm belief that they could soon pose a threat to all of Shaloni. After all, if these creatures are attracted to the scent of burning ceruleum, it isn't only your wells that are in danger. Station 2 could soon find itself under attack. Indeed, I confirmed with one of my clients who works for the railroad that creatures fitting the description I gave him have been sighted along the tracks. So you see, I have a personal stake in this. I'd be more than willing to lend you whatever funds you need to put your colleague's plan into action, and on terms that don't interfere with the daily run-in of your company, naturally. Lest you forget, 2 of your workers have already been attacked. Ensuring the survival of your company is your primary concern, as I agree it must be. I urge you to act now.
Please, sir, I don't want to lose my life or my job.
How much do I pay you, Kayamini? Clearly isn't anywhere near enough. I ask you to drive your wagon for us, and you come up with a plan to save the whole damn wilds. Offer accepted. Let's get those bones out of the ground and keep our people safe.
Hooray! Thank you, sir. You won't regret this.
Sampi, Kayamini, you're off portering duties. I'm putting you in charge of this project. Mr. Zetiqua, if you wouldn't mind stepping inside the office a moment, we can discuss the terms of the loan. Looks like this is where we part ways. Farewell for now, my friend. This may go some way to repaying the debt I owe you, but I still consider myself to be well in arrears. If there's ever anything else I could do for you, you know where to find me. Hey, thanks. It'd be cool if, like, there's some kind of, like, at the end of this, in a future patch quest, probably towards the end of, you know, the patch quest for this expansion, it'd be really cool if we did some kind of thing with all of the chain quests in each region to kind of bring everyone together. Like, that'd be kind of neat, right? Kind of a way to, like, revisit and see everyone again if you did them all. Little small reward.
I should probably join them. Before I do, I want to thank you again. If it weren't for you, none of this could have happened.
There's still a lot of dangers out there in the wilds. Some we know about and a lot we don't. But bit by bit, we're overcoming the obstacles they throw before us. With a little help from folk like you, I know that one day we'll make this a place where people can not just survive, but thrive. Someday you're gonna become a modern city, and that's gonna be weird, but I won't be around to see that. Alright, we can finally go back to MSQ. Hooray! Alright, let's go fuck some people up. Vengeance! We're gonna break in, and then we're gonna fuck their shit up. And then Wood Lamont is gonna murder a fool. I'm just a planner. I'm ready to go commit a heist. I'm there to help with a little B&E. It seems those soldiers only appeared in Shishinwezi Springs. Could they have been after the ceruleum? It seems the people of Shaloni are safe. What a relief! Well, Hetson's is still safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events. Dome is absolutely massive. What kind of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? Raha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. Alfie, how are you? I heard from Mukalamat that Estinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shaloni will have naught to fear. Oh, you miss him. I miss him too. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. Hetsaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the berry would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. We could go get corrupted crystals from, a certain vendor in Urkapacha, maybe. But that's a side story. We're not gonna do that. Then, how are we supposed to get inside? Zerl Jah and his army emerged from within. There ought to be an entrance. Shinza? An entrance, you say? So happens we might have an inkling where one is. Oh, Shenda. Yeah, that's right. Oh wait, Shenda's the excited guy. Right. Sorry, I couldn't remember who was who. Ah, these are the engineers of Shaktarar Lading, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yaslani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us it's part of its inside and part of its outside? That seemed to be the case, yeah. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. Won't be easy to get near. Dungeon? 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 You know what became of the passengers who went to Yaslani? Lamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? Afraid not. Only the passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yaslani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. And all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, huh? So we could theoretically take the train to the to the fortress. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Usually I'm the one who wants to be reckless like that. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zorel Ja wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. So you're gonna ride the train and we're gonna sneak in. Bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. We have just that. The train! Ride the train! Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. You're gonna destroy your poor, beautiful train? I'm so sorry, and I appreciate your sacrifice. Chief, have you gone insane? You're just saying I relieved you where the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? I love that our boys came back. In the form of train fanatics. Sacrifice we have to make. And he has his wife here, so he can be happy. These good folk are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief! Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. Well, what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. He just loves his train. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. I'll please keep her safe. He needs to keep his wife safe in this world. Needs to say this will be a one-way trip. We'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. All right with that? Yeah, I can do that. I've done worse. This is fine. He's like, that's my wife. She's a firecracker. She's sassy, molassy, and really bold and daring. No changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Never fear. Can't hurt me like that and shout out the fact that, like, when we found him in the first, he was drowning in alcohol, just drowning away his sorrows. No, we're not gonna say that. Don't make it weird. We'll keep her safe. We will protect her. We will protect your happiness, so you can have a son here too. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Beautiful. So excited. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. And we gotta keep her safe. Protect her. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Taral. That I will. But first we got work to do, so she'll look the part. Yeah, get him fired up. I love our nerds. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. I'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tulialal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Oh, I guess this is where we part ways. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that one of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. See y'all soon! Alright, I got my crew of stone cold killers here. And Crow. I mean Aaronville. And Crow.
Use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we best make it count.
Ship seems content to remain waiting in the skies. The ship seemed content to remain waiting in the skies, so let's take this opportunity to do what we can and prepare. I hope Namika is safe.
Well, we have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome.
Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing.
We'll make this plan work. See if we don't.
Putting plans into locomotion. Oh, you silly boy and your puns. Your plans are set, but Grahati is not without reservations. While I have no objection to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zerl Jah will not strike Tulialal in retaliation? I considered the possibility. But when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tulialal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength.
Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tulialal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So, we can dodge Zerl Jah, at least until Tulialal has shored up its defenses.
Right. We'll charge him from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tulialal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust your judgment. Expect there'll be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Chat. I need a quick BRB. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm not gonna switch to the break screen. I'm gonna be fast. I'm just gonna turn off the camera and I will be right back. See y'all in like a minute or two.
I'm back. Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. We're good. Where is the text box? There we go. Get rid of that. Thank you for waiting, y'all. See, I told you to be quick. I'm like really close to the bathroom in the house. Ooh, are all my friends here? I'm gonna go talk to everybody. Must talk to friends. Raha, hello. Where to begin? Wherever you want, my friend. Meow. Where's the rest? Uklamat's over there. Oh, here we go. It's Krell and Alice. Shouldn't Erinville be around too?
Chenda has given me a list of materials. We'll see to it that they have everything they need. It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were here, I'd expect they'd turn it into a flying train.
Oh, they for sure as hell would. Sid, our airship lover. Why didn't we invite them? I'm sure they would have been more than happy to come on over. Couldn't we like at least tell them like once it was like, oh yeah, like super special, we found some super special technology in the form of the Golden City. Would you like to come over here and help us look into this shit? Like, couldn't we do that? Can we like, wouldn't that have been a good time to tell them? They might not be here like right this second at this point of the story, but they would have got here eventually and they would have been so happy. They would have been like, holy shit, new technology. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Whoa, Momo, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to smack you in the booty. Well, you like it, but I didn't mean to do it that time. Not in that way. All right.
Everyone's hard at work on the train. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all.
So what can we do to help? No need to hold back.
As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Hello, I am a craftsperson myself. Do you happen to know if you would be willing to come and help us complete modifications of the train? Oh, I know a whole village. I know a whole bunch of people.
Of course. What sort of craftsman do you have in mind?
Let's see now.
I know a bunch of Potsworn. We're friends with the Mobbies.
I love the let's get down to business music from Shadowbringers. It's like, yeah, let's all work together. This is great. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Oh, I can get that. Or other people can get that. It's fine. We have one friend. What the happened to Thancred and Urianger? How come they didn't come back? Did they leave already? I would think that like they saw like, oh shit, what's that in the sky? Maybe I should report in and help out. Where the hell are they? Did they just bounce? Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Oh right, that's why I was thinking about Thancred and Urianger. Thancred's a protector. What can I say? Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be overrun in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the ceruleum tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Yes, actually, I do. We could ask Wukavu. Yeah, exactly. He's a shipwright. We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. Don't be mean to him. He's doing his best. It's just a little quirk. Everyone's got their weird shit. Don't worry about it. Let's ask Wukavu. Master Carpenter from Okanu, huh? They'd be willing. We'd be glad to have them. Oh, we're gonna go and ask somebody from every place we've been to. This is amazing. I'm so happy.
No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget the traditional greeting. Ohokali!
We'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. Got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Perhaps, Fontaine is a little... He's a goldsmith. But perhaps a Zermerwork could help.
We can get Yakoi to help us move stuff. Somewhere would be perfect. We'd be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakoi? I'll be damned. Will not want for strength with help like that. He's like, holy crap, y'all impressed. I can't wait to blow his mind like we did in the first. So excited. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them.
That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for range weapons we can use?
Let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Ooh. All right, hold on. Who have we got? I'm leaning towards ballista, but who can install a ballista? Where would we get ballista? What if we just ask Mamook to lend us their casters? I don't know how practical it would be to like build ballistas out of nowhere. But where the hell are we gonna get guns? I don't like either of these answers. I don't know if we're gonna have enough guns to get from anywhere, but like, how are we gonna build ballistas? Who would even have something like that? Trying to think, what was in Yaktel? There's the Brox, Rosh? There's the cat people and the Mamoja. I don't think either of these is gonna work. This feels less practical than this. Like, there's a chance there's gonna be guns somewhere because the people in this area in Shaloni do have guns, but I have no idea where we would get ballista from. Let's try guns. No. That key's too close. We don't skip. Guns, huh? Well, they'd be suitable in theory. It takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target. So it'd need to be something that doesn't require that level of skill and precision. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Hello. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. We should have said ballista! And then he would have been like, not quite ballista, but I can make you guys cannons. We would have gotten to the same place either way. Thank you, Grahop. Oh, there we go. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal so long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, huh? Might be as the miners over the springs can help with that. Then, if I can leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started on drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. Okay, what else we need? What can we call upon from Yaktel? In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenda's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. So we're not gonna hit up Yaktel? Not gonna ask them to come and join us? Alright. I mean, I guess they got their hands full. Kind of out in the wilderness. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm gonna try and enlist some more help from our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I shall send over to the southeast. Thanks. See you in a bit. You know, it was really warm earlier and it's suddenly like getting super cold. This thing is not good for helping me maneuver. Wait, southeast? This way? Ugh, stuck. Oh, Grahamut. Right, time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. Hi, buddy. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What do we need? What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Oh, what can I do for you? I'm here to help you with materials and whatever the heck else you need. Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metals, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, so might be best if you spoke with the miner directly. Can I leave that to you? Sure. Great. You're friends with Viate, aren't you? One of the best miners in town. If anyone can grab you the crystals you're after, it's her. Didn't we just help a miner? Someone was just like, man, I really miss mining. Can you go get my pickaxe for me? That guy, that random dude, but he like walked away afterwards. So I thought he would not come back, but he'd be really, I'm sure he'll be happy to know that he's gonna go mining again. Viate is sure to get you all the fire crystals you'd ever want, and then some. I didn't know she was a miner. I knew that she came from Shatona. And she's basically Aaronville's auntie or nanny? The one who she raised him, TBH. Hey, what the heck are these? Are these big, muscly, sabotender targets? I don't think we've seen we haven't seen the gigatenders yet. Hi. Oh, Kirameki, what brings you around these parts? Oh, you know, we need some fire crystals. Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? 97. Oh. Well, it's still 96 quest. A way to obtain fire crystals is on top of Viate's tongue. Ooh, Aether Current, we can fly soon. Now I remember Cerule Analas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. Meow. Oh, she like literally is meeting us out here. Okay, how do I find the dudes? There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. Okay, that's something totally something I can handle and have done before. That's a spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. The leaders are certain to show up if you kill a few of the common ones. It's only a matter of when. Only a matter of when. Oh, it's not like a go randomly hunting. It's a click on a point and then bust some heads. You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps you'll have better luck to the south. You're the one who told me to search over here. What the shit?
She did say south though, but for some reason we checked further north. Blazing Cerulinalas. I refuse to move. Hefty Cantinker comes to the something. Comes to the aid of the enemies. Oh no, you hurt me. I just really wanted to Blood Lily. Alright, cool. Got my fire crystals. It's not like I don't already carry a shit ton of fire crystals on me, but he did say he wants the purest. Amazing! You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need crystals delivered to Shenda? I'll see that he gets it. Clear fire crystal. That's a cluster. Fire crystal, the highest purity taken from the belly of a beast. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. Even though he'd grumble if I knew I was asking this, please take care of Eleneshpia. Anyways, I'd better be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuklamont heading for the station. I still think it would be cool if, like, our mind's eye, like the name that we see above Wuklamont said Lamati, to reflect like the way that we see her now. Hey, Aaronville. You're back. What up, buddy? Taken care of the crystals, have you? And things proceed apace here, too. Shenda told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. I will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Choo-choo! There's a lot of people here. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Isn't she, No, sorry, I'm thinking about the bun that's part of the Dragoon quest. I mean, melee quest. Anyway, cool, friends!
Since the attack on Tulialal, I'd been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. But when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkona, I leapt at the chance to do my part.
Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe.
You're home now, too. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerferler does the same at the capital. That's very kind.
I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends!
Yes, let's get to it. What do you need me to do? This feels very Disney movie, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm fine with it, I love Disney. I'm just pointing out this feels very Disney. I like how even the sheriff came over to help. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Oh, look at these two. I saw us talking in the background with Graha. That's good too. All right, everyone. That'll do it. Damn, we pulled an all-nighter for this. That's not easy. I bet that was some Pelu Pelu coffee that they were handing out to keep everyone awake.
You've done your part. Leave to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering our call.
No need for thanks now. Whenever you need the help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation's imperiled.
We love Tural, and we love you, Valwuklamat.
Oh, that's very sweet.
I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise.
This is extreme Disney vibes. Who the heck is that guy with the bandages? And do we know him? Or is he just like some random person that they stuck in there and was like, let's give him chest bandages? Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go ahead and rest up, friend. Won't be long until the train's ready. Oh my god, I can fly! Cool, now that I can fly, I'm gonna go around and look for friends. Let's see if they got anything to say before we pick up the next quest. It'll be quick. We're not going far. We're just sticking around here. We got a Hanu Hanu over here. I just want to see what everybody's up to. Is there no one on this side? It's just the other side. Where did everybody else go? Oh, look at that! Are those the cannons? Cool. A little sightseeing point up here, huh?
done, huh? Alright, well, that's okay. Let's get on. All aboard to level 97 MSQ! Last call. Despite his fatigue, there was an undeniable air of satisfaction about Walika. Who that? What's this? Who are you? I mean, they got a tail. Who's that? Wait, maybe that's the wife. I haven't seen her from the back. I don't know. Here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. I'm ready, let's go. Tenshin a go-go. Wait for the engineers to finish working on the train. Yup, let's go. I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm ready, y'all.
Can't
afford a test. I think it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was her from the back. It's based on the clothes.
Ah, ぶっつけ本番で構わねえ。準備ができたらすぐ乗り込むぜ。
We believe in you.
みんなの力で作り上げたこの列車で必ず作戦を成功させるぞ。
Let's go fuck some shit up. Plan a heist. We're gonna go.
完成だ!
I love our otakus. Look how excited they are. Our nerds are the best. Damn. That's a Ronique head.
最強の爆弾列車。その名もドーンブレイザー号だ!
It's beautiful. I don't want this train to get suplexed, but also I wouldn't be mad. But I don't want it to get suplexed, but it'd be really funny. There's a new dude with bandages on. That's a different guy. Ah, lightning prevention. Okay, that checks out. I'm like, why would lightning prevention? That's right. Ain't no suplex in this. But what if? But what if? They really shouldn't. I would be heartbroken. But I also wouldn't be mad. It's kind of cool. Beautiful. We're gonna have to jump off this thing before we crash, though. This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen! Let them try and stop us in this. It's a shame we have to blow her up. Well, let's praise them. It'll make them happy. This is the toughest and coolest locomotive I've ever seen. Let's do it.
そう言ってもらえて嬉しいぜ。愛着が湧いちまうと手放すのが惜しくなるが、こいつで派手に突っ込んでやれ。
Don't worry, y'all can salvage whatever you can after.
急いだ方がいいかもしれないわね。
あ、上から狙い撃ちにされたら目も当てられねえ。トンネルに入っちまえば多少は安全になるはずだが。
そういうことなら俺に任せてくれ。みんなが乗り込んだ後、列車全体にバニッシュをかける。
What is his range on being able to harness the power from the crystal tower? We're pretty far away right now. I guess maybe he has a good enough understanding of magic. Like his mage level is really strong that I'm sure that this spell's like nothing to him. He did cast some really good strong magic when we were in Ratanhan as well, so I guess but he had to conceal a whole train though. I'm sure he's fine.
一時しのぎではあるが、トンネルまでは敵の目を欺くことができるはずだ。
Okay, so short amount of time. All right, it's not like he's gonna do it indefinitely or anything. Okay.
よし、みんな覚悟はいいか。
Yep, let's go. Oh, I love his little ear wiggles. That's cute.
俺たちにできるのはここまでだ。見とけ。
Stay safe.
あとは
Stay
頼んだぜ。
safe. I'm so worried for her. Yo, shut up. She doesn't make it. I'm never gonna forgive you. Can't be doing that shit.
全員乗車しな。出発進行だよ。
Wait, you're not coming? Graha. You're not coming? Aren't you coming with me? I miss you. Friend. Bestie. Oh. Oh, he did come with us. Okay.
ドームまではあっという間だろう。
でもすぐに敵に気づかれるはずよ。警戒しましょう。
Do I get to operate cannons? Ooh, boy.
来やがった。
Fucking drones!
列車を守るぞ。
Oi! Stop it! Leave my train alone! Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot. Yeah! Get painted, nerds!
出ないわよ。
Oh crap, those are not just drones, those are robo dudes. Those are bullets.
気をつけて。武器を変えてきたわ。
No, 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 no! Oh, fuck. At least this, okay, at least that car, the caboose. Oh, I was gonna say it's not gonna get blown up, but never mind. No, no, girl, stop that. You almost fell off on the boat and again right now? Come on. That's the second time she almost fell off this expansion. I got you. I'm glad we switched to the heist helmet. Seeing our face is very nice. You gonna make him climb up? Poor boy! He's just like, you want me to go up there right now while we're moving? You want me to get shot at? In fairness, it makes more sense. I'm having fun. We gotta get out. Is she gonna get out? Dude, she's inside the thing though. How's she gonna get out? Oh god, I hope she gets out on time. I'm so scared. Okay, good. She got out. We're good. Can't suplex my train if I blow it up first.
死ぬかと思ったぜ。おい、エレンビル、生きてるか?
You okay, buddy? A little too much adventure and excitement for you.
多分な。
You think we scarred him? You ready? Let's go in. Alright, y'all. Let's break into a fortress.
This ここが基地の入り口。敵が混乱しているうちに突入しましょう。
何が待ち受けてるかわからねえが。行くぞ、みんな。
Vanguard! Ooh! I knew we'd get the next dungeon soon. Excellent. All according to Keikaku. I remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At the risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless. No guarantees, no promises. The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. Raha, hello. Couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let us see to it that we go the rest of the way. Just a little further and we'll be inside the dome. There's no way Zoro-ja will be able to ignore our explosive entrance. The idea of venturing into enemy territory is daunting, but I believe I'm ready. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Alright, Graha, you and me, let's go. Look, I know you don't want me to bring Muklamon, but... she can just follow behind, right? I want to play with Graha. Oh, then again, I can play with Graha in the regular thing. Should I leave Kryler or Alice? Alice uses the limit break. Actually, no, she uses... Okay. What I learned from doing Truss, Alice is super reliable at using the limit break when you're also cute as DPS. Fucking annoying. When you're not as DPS, sometimes she sits on it and I'm like, what are you doing? Use it already. You're usually so on top of this. Sometimes she just doesn't do it. I could travel with my two besties and Wukamad, but Picta was really strong, and I know she does AoE. I don't know if Alice also does AoE. Alice has backup rays if somebody dies. I'm gonna have Carl sit out. Alright. This is good. Let's go. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I gotta close this? Now I can go. Hey, Neoneko, thanks for the lurk. Also, Graha's best tank. Reliably picks everything up and saves my ass when I pull extra. Oh boy. Let's do this shit.
Time to make them pay. Right, let's give them a sound thrashing.
Oh, I forgot I got Medica 3 now. Maybe you gotta go get more enemies. Thanks for moving them. I appreciate it. This guy was kind of far out, so he didn't take all the damage. I wonder if Husky or Alex has already done a cover of this song. Enemy sighted. R7 sentries. Prepare to engage. Well, I don't like that. It is weird hearing the new sound effects for my upgraded skills. I don't hate this one, it's just different. Make sure I heal you up. Maybe I could pull them earlier. On the motorcycles we could definitely seal. No, I don't think we know how to deactivate the gate though. Vanguard Commander R8. Red vehicle, an indication of rank, perhaps? Warning, intruders detected. Initializing extermination protocol. Oh, they have good taste in colors, I'll give them that. Of fucking course. Ow! Rude? Beware the wing blade. That's one way to fight. Combat proficiency exceeds expected parameters, requesting reinforcements. Authorizing to disengage limiters granted. All units commencing fire. This is a huge ass arena. All units prepare for aerial bombardment. Oi! Oi! You stop that. Makes a pretty pattern though. I think I want to be in the middle here. Oh, she moved. Wait, why are we going outside? Oh, because he's going the other direction. I see. Ha ha, a little tricky there. Allie, say do the thing! Allie, say do the thing! Girl, please. Oh, there goes that. I'll have to try plenty harder than that. Let's keep moving. Scouting? I don't got anything that uses that. Alert! Alert! Intruders detected. Engaging defense turrets. No! No? Excuse you? Excuse me? I sure as heck didn't shield you. He shielded himself. Guardian's will. That was not the button I meant to hit, but that's okay. It was still a heal. this treasure? Bending? Okay. Oh, crappers. Oh, there's only 2 left. I should have been moving on to go find the next ones. Oh, hello! Hello, Aerostat!
Save me!
Ow! Oh, you like the kettles, huh?
抜けてくれるなよ
Yeah, these things just hit like a truck. Healing earrings? Hello? That's me. I'm a healer. 672? That sounds good to me. I'll take that. We take those. Well, what do we have here? Another hunk of metal for the scrap pile. Protector? What are you protecting? Intruders detected. Initiating purge protocol. Why did you slap me? Thanks, Superbot.
くれるなよ
Search and destroy. Turrets deployed. Commencing remote volley. We really need so many weapons? Oh god. All you have to do is dodge, right? This reminds me of a certain ultimate that I certainly haven't done myself, but I have seen other people do. You guys need to dodge better. Oh god, oh god. Oh, nope. I'm like, how do I run through this, run around this? And the answer is probably run through the middle, but not touch the fences. I saw what to do, but I didn't act on it. I was like, should I go outside or inside? And the answer was probably inside, like the NPCs. It's okay, now we know. Careful, it makes ready to strike. You all need to dodge. I can dodge just fine. Y'all are the ones that standing and shit. Why are you guys getting hit? Stop getting hit. Making me work. Oh, we don't want to be too close though. Yep, I feel like I want to go on the outside. Bob and weave, bobbing and weaving, bobbing and weaving. Rip melee. He shielded himself. He's fine. Motion sensor. I know how this works. I got shot because I wasn't sure where I wanted to move. Oh, heckity hackers. You're really annoying! You're really annoying, you know that? That hurts a lot. I'm gonna do this. See, that went much better. You suck, jackass! I'm like, oh god, my friends. Ha! That was too easy. Much farther, I wonder. I don't know. We're going to a storage facility of some sort. Damn it all. Power the cross bridge and release the beast. We can stop them there. Who's the authoritative voice? No, is this... Alright, we can't go any further than this. Oh, there we go. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Help! I haven't had to actually cast Cure in a while. I guess I don't think I had all my hots up though. Thank you. Ooh. Sending reinforcements. The commander will not tolerate failure. Oh, snap. Why are y'all standing shit all the time?
抜けてくれるなよ。
He'll be fine. He'll be okay. He's got enough HP to live. Purging hostiles! Oh crap! Ow, 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 ow. Thank you. That sentry sure is a lot sturdier than the rest. That's gonna be fun and savage. The dungeons don't always have an extreme, but if this one did, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, not savage. A hard mode? Hard mode. They don't always have a hard mode, but it'd be kind of neat. Casting. I have one of those. What is this? What are we doing over here? Why is there a big old globe there? Oh. Such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Who are you? Ophidian Outrider, Xander the Snake Skinner. Ophidian? What is an Ophidian? We redeem our honor with your lives. Who the fuck are you, dude? Truly believe yourself a match for us? The audacity! The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch? Something's not right about this. I agree. Oi! That sounded like a holy. How fucking dare you? On your knees. No! No, you. I feel like I shouldn't stand there. I'm like, that thing's glowing for an awfully long time. I don't feel safe. I'm sorry, did you hit Graha? I didn't see any damage at all. We going in circles? I think we going in circles. Whoop. He'll be okay. You're so much weaker than the last boss. He's so much squishier and weaker and like easier to deal with than the middle boss. Middle boss had like way too much shit happening. How could you? You gonna get back up? We did it. Over already? Enveloped in gentle light, the pulse of life surges through Xander. Okay. But wait, there's more. Alright, no more games. It's the same as Royal Jaw. That was no resurrection magic. Call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. Oh. Pay for the souls you've made me waste this day. Interesting. He looks more like a snake now. Was that? It's not unlike the chimeras of Aleg. Tear you limb from limb. Interesting. So he was making white mage noises is the thing. That first move made a holy noise. Well. Interesting. Oh, okay, we're gonna go over there. Yeah, he'll be fine. He's got himself. He buried himself. I don't gotta do anything. Oi! What? What? Rear guard. Got it. Fucking pay attention. All right. He's screeching at me. Anyway, yeah, it was. He did make a holy noise when he used his one AoE attack, and then the resurrection noise. So that's interesting. Be on the inside, under the hill. This to melt protect you. Easy. So not the elegance, because we're presuming that they come from another reflection, but like the other reflections equivalent of the elegance, if the elegance were successful maybe? Hey, we did it. Break-in successful. Now to see what's inside the dome. Right, let's get moving. That was a most unexpected transformation. He was more snake than man by the end. I did notice that, yes. Great sword, bolero of aiming. Nope, that's all I got. That's all I got out of this. Oh, I got some gloves. Okay. There's some gloves in here somewhere. You know, those gloves ain't bad looking. I'll keep them. Alright, here we go. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's happening. Oh shit.
いや、そこは紛れもなく奴らに荒野だったんだろう。ただ、それは大きく変わり果て、存在するはずのないものが混ざっていた。これは果たして奇境と呼べるのか。
Where's all the people?
迷いながら見上げた空は、俺の心を映したかのように薄暗い雲で覆われていた。
なんだよここ。本当にヤースラニ荒野なのか。
The Shaktaral heritage found. They took over Yaslani and converted it to the future. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Are you okay? What happened here?
This is Yaslani? was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? It's the reflection blending with our world, or I guess more specifically their technology being brought over here, transported. I was prepared for something strange, but it's like another world. I don't understand. They beamed in their tech here, basically. Can now enter Vanguard. Okay. Things keep getting stranger and stranger. The land of Levin. Ramu? Lord of Levin? Ooh, hot cocoa! I love hot cocoa. Creamy hot cocoa. That sounds good, man. Aaronville looks up at Yaslani in disbelief. It doesn't make any sense. That tower, is it always there? No, they beamed that shit in. No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. Material's not something we use in Turan. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Teleportation. Magic. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Either they beam this shit in with super science tech, or the reflection and the source are blending together within this dome. Those are my two theories. Let's take a look around then. Is there an aether current around here? Nope, okay. Effective turrets, huh? What do you mean y'all are down below? Why are y'all down below? You gonna seriously make me go down there? Oh, ass. Alright. Axe speaks. This place is unnatural and in a way I've never seen before. This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air oversaturated with lightning-aspected aether. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yaslani, and yet... I haven't seen anyone so far. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yaslani Station where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps I'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. I hope the nanny is still alive. Then again, they did kill the Wuklamat supporter. Pishawi, I think that was her name. The one who was like... Wuklamat was like, your smile is all the motivation I need. And she was like, oh, thank you, I support you. I'll rally my friends. Hacked turret. Automated assault turrets once used to defend Yaslani Station appear to have malfunctioned and are now firing on anything and everything that approaches. While some believe that the turrets were damaged by lightning, others claim bandit reforgers have somehow hacked their way into the machine's cores and given them new orders. What all can agree on is the turrets must be destroyed. That must be... Okay, so they set up turrets to guard the areas. Whoever's here. Ooh, there's nobody. Like when we got to Amity. This aetherite is of Turali design.
Or more like this 8th bits of Terali design. It's fallen into total disrepair. Almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. What the shit? Did they get time bubbled? That's fucked. That's fucked up. Did this place get time bubbled? Within the dome? That means everybody would be dead. Oh no, his mom. That's fucked up. Well, actually, they do live a long time. She could be alive, just much older. Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sites like this station. Oh, ether current. This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? It do be what it is. Oh, I should attune. Mimi, go attune. I'm pretty sure this is Yaslani Station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. We time bubbling shit. Is this fucking time shenanigans again? It does. Okay. So to travel to the first, that did take both time and space manipulation. So they may have employed similar methods here within the bubble to bring their tech here. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Dilapidated building. Building here is a rotting husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. I think this thing is broken. Oh, it's a dead droid. So how many years have passed inside the dome? Tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they have been tended to for a long while. Rusty train turntable. Find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zero Jaw's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Everything looks like it's been busted for God knows how long.
So, all the evidence suggests this is Yaslani Station.
Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yaslani. But I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. Were completed barely a year ago.
For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. I didn't know any better. I'd say time flows differently here.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And also, what do you mean you didn't know any better? We did this shit before. We've been through time shenanigans. Is such a thing even possible? That's why Graha's here.
We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections.
Oh, Okay, so that kind of lends to what if inside the bubble is part of reflection time, or part of the merged the source with the reflection within the bubble area. And that if it was subject to reflection time instead of source time, it could have been out of sync, and that means time could have flowed way, 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 way faster within the bubble here. That would make sense. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another.
But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized.
Not if we're in the not in the dome. Dome changes everything.
I'm not sure if I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Heronville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right?
What if his mom's passed away?
Heronville!
Oh!
Yes. It's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of...
Oh, I need a robot voice. I'll set it up next time. Or maybe not. Hold up. Alright, you're all gonna hear this while I check it. Hello? No, why can't I hear it? That's odd. Oh, there it goes. It needed a second. I need to fix the pitch on this. Let's try to get a more pleasant sounding robot. Not alien. Oh, we did Android before. Hold on. Let's try Android.
Hello?
Way too dank. There we go. Hold on. Okay, you guys might have heard that double. The voice mod needed a second. Let me switch this over. Robo voice. Yeah. Alright, we want the input to be the voice mod. Sorry, I changed the wrong thing. Hold on. Okay, this should be working.
May I be of assistance?
It's still functioning?
Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification.
Citizen, that reminds me a lot of one of the worlds that Meteon visited that was destroyed.
Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods?
Perhaps.
Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate.
mysterious. Okay. But before we get too deep into this mystery and just can't stop, I think we're gonna pause here for the evening because it is getting late. I got work in the morning. It's been almost 4 hours, just about. So I think this is an okay place to stop before we get too far in it. Now that we've unlocked the dungeon, most likely we'll be taking a break tomorrow, Thursday, so that I can level the other classes to probably 98, maybe 99, and then that way we can do role quests later sometime over this weekend, and then we will resume on Friday. We'll either start with the role quest or we'll do some MSQ first. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. But yeah, I think we're gonna pause here for this evening and then pick it up later. So yeah, I think that's gonna be our plan. Let me switch the mic back so I don't forget for next week or for later. Your weekend's crazy busy. Splatfest? Oh no! I have to do it this weekend though, and then we have raid on Sunday probably. Probably, not sure yet. Try to lurk? Yeah, I think you could just listen in. That's totally fine. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, for now, come along with me, chat. We're gonna go to the ending screen here. Come along. Thank y'all for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was a good time. Wow. So, time shenanigans, reflection merging. Not a lot of answers today, just more questions. Like, are we in a time bubble? It feels like we're in a time bubble. It feels like a literal time bubble because it's a dome. So yeah, is Aaronville's mom okay then? I need to know she's alive because we don't know how long it's been. I know the Era live a long time, but we don't really know how long. The ones in the first lived for like hundreds of years and they were totally Gucci, but we don't know. We don't know what happened. We haven't seen a sign of anybody yet. So that's a mystery for this weekend. We're gonna have to figure it out. But for now, let's go raid that Black Bear who is playing Terraria. Black Bear 86. I don't know what he's doing, but might as well go say hi. He's our mod and friend. That's the right thing to do. So thank y'all for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you everybody who came by. Dio Maxwell, Vagrancy, Neo Neko, any other chatters I may have missed, as well as lurkers, future VoD watchers. He's not playing Terraria properly. Crimes. Okay, give him shit. Ask him, why aren't you playing properly? That's your raid message. Why aren't you playing properly? Throw whatever emote down that you want as well. But anyway, yeah. So we're gonna pick this up on Friday. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna level, but we'll pick it up on Friday, and then we'll see if we can get some answers. Right? We broke in. We busted in. We built the train. We busted in. We gotta get our answers. All right. For now, though, have a good night, y'all. Have a great rest of your week on, and yeah. Thanks again, everybody. I'll catch you guys on Friday. Take care. Bye bye.